Ba-da-da-da. Hello, everybody. It's PsyFerret, the business ferret. And today, we're back and we're mapping. We're mapping up a storm. We have murder to do. Murder most foul. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold up. Never sink. I really should remember it's filter blade, not never sink. Whatever. I am. Recommendations: start with semi-strict and increase it at one level if you see too many items. You know what? I think we're on strict. Recommended for early to mid endgame maps. Oh, endgame maps. You know what? Let's just knock it down to semi-strict. We're gonna knock it down. Yeah, semi makes sense for a while. Yeah, I was on strict and I thought it wasn't doing that great, but I also knocked the currency down to semi-strict. So we're gonna knock the setting back down to semi-strict. Just in general, just the general. Save and upload. Uploading filter. Okay, that's gonna take a couple minutes. We're gonna go to the...
Check in with me when you have a moment. Hello, hello, hello.
Manage shop. That did not sell. That did not sell. Strict is for when you're doing very well in juiced red maps. Ah. Okay. All right, I thought we might get something for that and something for that. Apparently, I was wrong.
Hail, Godslayer.
Boop. Goodbye. But thinking of things, last time we did all of the tier 2 maps. So let's go ahead and pull out some tier 3s. Let's see. Oh, that's all fine. That's all dandy. Okay. This is method. I'm just saying, fuck your burning ground. Yeah, no, this is totally fine. Because I'm trying to think of all the ground damage, and I'm pretty sure burning ground is the only one that actually just bypasses my block and says get wrecked. Also, little dude. I forgot to summon my little dude.
You've already done this before. You are caught in a loop.
Yeah. Any ground dot will bypass, but there really aren't that many others. I'm trying. I don't think that. What other ones are there? But I think burning ground's the most common for certain. Because the only other one I can think of is the what? Well, on the plus side, we leveled, so we're cool. Increase life and avoid ailments. Because, you know. That is pure armor. Not worth my time. Okay. Oh. Like beams of lightning and such that do damage over time directly. Okay. Evasion, armor, and energy shield. Oh, hi. How dare you? I don't know what nearly killed me, but I'm also back to full health. So, like, you know, whatever. Or I thought the Calgarians only showed up one ore in a map. That being said, probably still not going to do that. Did they change King's March so it's not as much literal time, or is it still very much using IRL time? Huh. Earl.
They fought with such ferocity to protect the tree which held their nest. Now the woods burn, and smoke billows through the air, and their flapping wings only draw the flames closer. The fire is coming, Nomad, and it will consume us all.
Another tier 3. All right, so this is kind of like some reassurances that ow. What the hell?
You stay vigilant.
That was rude. Fucking bullshit spellcaster. Oh, he moved on. Nope. Atlas skill point. Boop. Cool. Mission accomplished. Nom 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 nom. Unaffected by burning ground. And in fact, it makes us faster. Fuck you. Well, I mean, since that's Lunaris. I don't think we need Lunaris. That's totems. Lively Trank 1. Oh, that's tier 4. Never mind. Ailments. Life and mana. I don't think there's going to be too many things we're going to need.
Greetings.
Let's see. Increase. Oh, that's just meh for me. Ooh. 4 to 6 physical damage to attacks. That's mediocre. 17% increased cold, mana regen, and then elemental resistances. I'm not vibing with it. Not vibing with that. All right, now hold on. 10% chance to gain a frenzy kill on a frenzy charge on kill. Gain a power charge on kill. Oh, and then it's projectile. Oh. I got so excited for nothing.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
That's a lot of modifiers. I don't know if gold flasks are worth the time. Oh. My little guy died. I really wish I could make the little guy just a bit tougher. Oh, that's a two-handed axe. Got all excited for nothing. $121. Oh, I see.
You think you are exploring the boundaries of existence. You are an insect charting cracks of the ancient stone on which you stand, blind to the dead stone forest that encircles. It howls, nomad. It weeps and howls
move on.
and cries.
Charge about a minute.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how this ends. Only that it does.
That's some good money right there. Like nope. No. Generate life per second. 24 life. Would you look at that? The money it is.
On your head be it. You're finished.
Oh, you're a caster. I don't like you.
I don't take contracts from just anyone, but you earn this.
Earl. All right, how did we level up our spell block chance previously? Oh, an already rarefied tier 4. Love to see it. I feel like there was something that gave us a fuck ton of block spells.
Hello.
So I've got all of these spots, and I am feeling that like summon stone golem just isn't gonna do enough.
Farewell.
So I wonder,
God's hail, God's slayer.
block spell. Dreadbanner. Oh, because I 5% more area effect per. While you have no Valor place banner, you gain Valor. 5. Dread banner is technically a spell. Yeah, I know. I caught that. Phase run. Interesting. But oh, it was Bone Offering. That's what we were doing to get our defenses so stupidly high. Enchant your shield with the power of storms. Plus 18% chance to block spell damage while holding a shield. It's strength and intelligence. We might actually be able to get that one up a little higher. But it requires 25% more mana, and I don't have that. Tempest Shield is perfect if you can get away with it. Yeah, but the question is, what can we give up? Oh shit! All right, well, so much for that.
Just yet.
Yeah, so that idea didn't happen. If I give up haste, which I'm not gonna lie, not a fan of that idea. I could theoretically have Tempest Shield instead of haste, but that's movement speed and attack speed at the cost of spell block.
I'm glad you decided to join us. Next. Farewell for now.
Oh, we've got a promising list of picks. Great choice.
I just need to know, is it still...
The last... I'll handle things here, Exile.
It is by the hour. Okay. That's what I thought. I just needed to know. So do we lose 15% movement speed and 23% attack speed in exchange for how much spell block?
Hail God Slayer.
$18. Ooh. That would take me from 21 to 39. And we can get a couple more levels, I'm certain of it. So it would take me to over 40. Ooh, fuck. Fuck. All right, so I see it, but it's not that bad to lose the movement speed. It hurts my soul, but it's not too bad. Oh. I hate it. 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 Cause oh, but I like it.
Good.
Why does it need to be so Hold up. Do I think this 8% will do enough to get me that mana? Possibly. Possibly. It's asking for a lot, but it might work. All right, this is dumb, and I recognize this. Reservation efficiency is incredibly good. I agree. It is not enough. It is not enough. I had hopes. I had dreams. But it is not enough. Wait, hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. We're going to do something stupid. Oh, that's 50% mana. That's 25% mana. We can take that off. Swap this over here. Vitality over here. And arrogance support over here. We are the definition of one-shotted. Definition. But if I'm not dying, who cares? All right. I had hopes. I had dreams. It didn't work. Maybe
Godslayer.
there's nothing else we can do that would block spells, is there? Cluster jewels, maybe a timeless jewels. I feel robbed. I hate the fact that my necromancer had better block than my duelist on spells. Val Haste, it was lovely knowing you. But you are being replaced with Tempest Shield. All right. With Tempest Shield and your lucky block, it should end up being better. Oh, that I'm not concerned about. Also, ironically, we have more mana. Go ahead and get these lives back. Time to reserve another thing. I don't have enough mana to reserve another thing, I don't think.
Godslayer. Good day.
I was thinking about the Dread Banner. Increase attack speed. Is there anything we can do that just says, move, motherfucker? Frenzy. Adds a buff that deals physical damage over time while increasing attack speed and life leech. Killing an enemy while this buff is active refreshes the buff duration and can grant a frenzy charge. You aren't going to find Grace but different. God damn it. I actually looked at Grace and I was like, Blood Rage is good. It costs 12 life. You take 4% of your maximum life per second. As physical damage, you take 4% of your maximum energy shield per second. Honestly, I'm kind of curious. It's got me curious. The leech and attack speed make up for it. Oh, that I wasn't too worried about it. Because even where I'm at now, I'm doing fine. Like, I have more than enough life regens. You can afford to run precision.
Hail, Godslayer.
What is precision? That grants accuracy and critical strike chance. Actually, that's good. We can work with that. We'll throw Blood Rage up here. We'll put precision up here because extra critical strike chance is just always a good time. I do wish we had something that we could replace the stone golem, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't use the stone golem. Like, is there something that supports, that we could buy that supports auras? PoE wiki. Aura support. A blessing that you could use to maintain haste. Let's see. There's Guardian's Blessing support. I'm on the wiki. Turns an aura into. Look at the blessing support. Let's see. Supports any. It does supposedly work on precision and Tempest Shield. That's. Oh, that's. Never mind. Guardian's Blessing. Support skills have 30% reduced area of effect. That's not a real problem. Support aura skills have no reservation. Support skills also count as a blessing. You can only have one aura on you from your blessing. Support skills cannot apply auras on you unless you have minions from a supported skill. Well, that doesn't seem like it works for me. because I don't have minions. Your non-blessing skills which reserve mana are disabled while you have an aura from a supported skill on you. Ah. Doesn't seem to be the direction. Well, we tried. If you had a way to keep the stone golem alive, the guardian one could do it. Well, see, there's the problem. The stone golem just keeps dying. Wait, that is tier 3, right? Yeah, that's tier 3. Honestly, I think we're going to be okay. And the reason I say that is because we've been using Steel Charge as an active means of movement. Combine that with the fact that we can turn in Blood Rage. And now we have more survivability. Because our defense is now 40% against spell chance. So casters, while still scary, aren't as scary.
Those I serve cast their eyes upon an endless, unchanging horizon, and have never had cause to look away. Without change, time passes like a tear.
You die rather well.
It is invisible, meaningless and insignificant to one with no beginning and no end. But then came the silence, and it deafened them, and damned the stream. And now they can see nothing else, and can hear nothing else.
How much is... It wants 50 intelligence? Don't I have something that... Oh. Oh, hell. I don't have enough intelligence now.
Go.
easy. That map took like no time.
God Slayer.
Greetings.
95 to life. Absolutely worth the time. 33 to lightning. I'm pretty sure that just added like a fuck ton of lightning. Which is the resistance we need the least of. Son of a... Alright, we're gonna go get rid of the Calgurans. I should have gotten rid of him first. Oh well. Oh. I'm out of pre-out maps. My bad. That's not even a problem. Oh, I just noticed the 20% reduced chance to block. Oh, that's scary. I don't like that. Especially, well, the chaining doesn't matter. And 20%. Jesus Christ. We'll try it.
Hello. Greetings.
I don't think I can craft anything cool on that ring, can I? Do. I hate the fact that I got to 20. Nope, doesn't look like it's got anything cool for it. Oh, I didn't even see the two. Oh, that's... Okay.
Hail, God Slayer.
Not for me. All right, all my reservations are on. Oh, man. So, all of my blocks just absolutely getting devastated is in fact a problem. Oh! Yeah, okay. Monsters. Area has patches of burning ground. Yeah, get fucked. I don't give a shit. Alright, so that one hurt. A lot. We're gonna try this again without the reduction in my defenses.
this be your second loss in a row?
No, because I'm not doing it again.
Creation begets creation begets creation. Order and ambition urge progress, and time and entropy stay progress's hand. Her progenitor sought to test the limits of limitless power, to bear the burden of the Creator and wade through time's mire. A meaningless obstacle in the face of eternity, but the silence deafened all.
All right, so the question going through my mind is, what all do we have reserving our mana? Precision is fine, we just added that. Petrified blood. Oh. That's been one of those things that's been keeping me alive. Because it turns big hits into damage over time hits. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I do so thoroughly enjoy burning ground, meaning fuck all to me. Like, this should be like a miserable map for me. Normally. But like, it's not. Ultimatum. Get rid of him now. And we'll get rid of rituals next time. Oh. me some armor scraps. Just onslaught. Easy free onslaught, huh? Okay, well, we're done here. Boop.
Hello.
Identify the items. It's so good and yet so bad simultaneously.
Journey well. Greeting.
Oh, right. All right, we've got two more white maps to do. Or 2 more tier 3 maps to do. That was the words I was looking for. I mean, technically they are white maps. Contains 2 unique bosses. Oh, that's fine. I miss my haste. I wish there was a way for me to put it back on. It just takes too much mana. I hate this spell. Petrify Blood is like a great spell, and I hate it so much simultaneously. Because, like, it's good.
Hail, Godslayer.
I imagine at level 20, this gem has just a 200% multiplier. But that's still 70% of life. Petrified Blood is what's keeping me alive. Precision doesn't matter in the equation at all. And Tempest Shield, because right now it's $35 plus 25. Oh. Which is 55. Ah.
Hail, God Slayer.
Hold up. Because there was Guardian's Blessing. May support both a skill that creates minions, which can be damaged, and an aura skill that creates permanent auras around you. Have 30% reduced air aura effect. Supporter skills cannot apply auras on you unless you have a minion from a supported skill. You can turn Skull Golem into an Aura Bot if you keep it alive with Vitality. That's what I was thinking, actually. Stone Golem remains the best one for you. Oh, that's not... I was on the wrong tab. I was actually thinking... Not minion damage, not Infernal Legion, that's for certain. Minion speed could be nice, but not important. Minion life. Isn't there one that's like minion survivability? Meat shield support. That's what I was thinking. They're set to defensive. Wasn't it? Isn't there one that's like increase? It's like... Okay, hold up. Hold up. So which one do we want less likely of? I think it would have to be Tempest Shield. There's my Stone Golem. All right, we throw Stone Golem there. Who gets a little perk? Actually, we're going to do something a little weird.
God Slayer.
We're going to buy another copy of Tempest Shield because mine won't survive. Take off Blood Rage. We get Blessing. Have 30% reduced aura effect. Now we just need to keep him alive. Take 8% of their total life as physical damage per second while you have an aura from a supported skill on you. Haste goes back there. We won't level up Tempest Shield. That's not worth the time. And then I guess it would have to be meat shield support. Just because we don't want him running away. We want him near me. So having him on defensive would make the most sense. Also, he just takes less damage. Tempest Shield does gain more block chance. Yeah, but we got to remember, I'm stupid. My character canonically dumb. This amulet oh. Well, I guess we're going to live with our poor life decisions. I don't have enough mana to put on precision. Son of a bitch.
My spirit is spent.
How does this work? Oh. How do we get Tempest Shield back? Because, like, it theoretically... How did all your mana go away? So, 50% from haste. 35% from petrified blood. That's 85%. Haste should be on the stone golem. Oh, okay. Which I guess it makes more sense to have it on the stone golem. Oh man, that got scary.
Fresh bait!
All right. So we walk back into the same problem we were at with just keeping the stone golem. And that's he's dying so quickly that he's becoming worthless. And we do have vitality. But his health just keeps draining.
My spirit is spent. I can't do this just yet.
Like, I get the logic. We're just ending up in the same problem again. Which is that he's dying better than I can keep him alive. Okay, first, the fuck?
My spirit is spent.
Greetings.
Eh.
Keep your life to your own.
Okay, why is my... All right, so it doesn't look like Meat Shield's doing what I thought it would. Which is unfortunate, but... Okay, so my little dude will stay alive. Upon summoning. However, if I turn on haste, his health starts fading. But then we could turn it off again. But that's just more micromanagement I don't want to deal with. And I can't tell if the life drain is just so much bigger than my vitality, or if it just turns off his ability to receive vitality. And then my max mana is just a little too low. So I have to turn off a skill in order to, you know, resummon him. So
Fear what you cannot see. No is no quarter. No prisoners. Ghost flame. Impossible. You too will perish.
no more rituals. Perfection.
Hello.
The unaffected by chilled ground is cool, but everything else is pretty mid.
Go with courage. First
shield. I think we need a new shield. But you know what? We'll look for it later. We'll go ahead and turn that off. Map. All nice and pretty. Tier 3.
My spirit is spent.
All right, no stone golem. Well, if we take off the minion life, ironically, he becomes affordable again.
I can't do this just yet.
All right, we are going to make a change. Tempest Shield goes here. Haste goes there. Because I'm tired of accidentally turning off my Tempest Shield. That was a great kill considering it leveled me up. All right, 5% increased life and 4% chance to avoid elemental ailments.
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile. We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you. You will be a survivor, or you will be.
Damn it. On the plus side, I leveled before dying. So the experience loss, absolutely minimal. Earl.
I do love the stink of victory.
Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
Okay, Einhar.
Dead men tell no tale.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you. An exhilarating hunt, Exile. Now, it is time for Einar to go to Einar business.
Okay, Einhar. Have fun. Oh. Earl. I won't lie, shield charging and watching everything die right behind me absolutely is fun. Out of curiosity, it's only a tier 5. I bet we can find a shield that has much higher. Okay. Welp. This is where I walk into trouble, because I don't know what I want. $30, $40, $50, 60% chance to have smuggler's cash. 70, 80, 90. I'm actually kind of turned off by the idea of doing breaches right now. But Blight is always good. Oh. And I did like having... Well, we're going to hold off. We're not going to use it. All right. It looks like we've done all the tier 3. So time for some tier 4s. Yeah, we got... Oh, whoops.
Hello.
No, not select.
Hello.
Identify. You tried so hard. Plus 22 to all attributes, 16 to intelligence, but the rest is garbage. Honestly, this is completely not a problem to me. I might as well say, give me more loot.
Farewell.
How do I have less mana?
Greetings. Farewell.
All right, is there any noteworthy tier 4s? To me. Global energy shield, that's cool. Wolves on kill. That's a thing. Hybrid elemental damage. When you kill an enemy. Flask effects. And leech. Well, leech has the potential to be useful, so we'll take it. Ew. Ew. Not the fire spiders. That's just nightmare fuel, actually. Could you imagine proper...
My spirit is spent.
like fire spiders in real life? That would be horrifying. Actually, I think those are scorpions. Doesn't matter. Still horrifying.
Woven were we, from threads spun in long dead stars, in its image, to take on the image of those in need. Rejoice.
They're like scorpion spider hybrids. And it's still horrifying. Oh, hey, boss. Well, there was a boss. Was. Ah! Bad spellcaster. Well, there goes my concerns about map sustain. Shit, we just did a whole loop. One try.
Hello. Farewell.
Oh? It tried.
Hail God. Hail God.
All right, tier 4. We got 1, 2 pre-alked, huh? Okay. Oh, sorry. Oof. I don't like that. 20% chance to avoid bleeding. But bleed is what I do.
You are lost in the middle of the jungle.
Oh, man. Oh. I hate it. Six socket. Possibilities. I hate the fact that he had like 1 HP in a dream. Yeah, I'm not vibing with Breach. We're gonna turn off Breach. I just don't want it. Like, it's not gonna do anything for this map. Beyond? Possible. But Breach has hordes of explodable monsters? The problem with Breach is as follows. Spellcasters and defensive. It's on the defense. Like, I can fail without dying. Which is already, like, every mechanic has spellcasters. I know, I was using it as a bullshit excuse. The defensive, having to stay and defend something, however, is not a bullshit excuse. And I don't like standing still. So that's why I'm going to say no to Breach. Let's see. We're going to remove that message. I guess it's hide user. This user's messages will be hidden. You've essentially been blocked. Just running around advertising in a stream like that. What's crazy? Ooh. Abyss. This could be my inner edgelord speaking, but God, I love Abyss. Yeah, I'm glad they backported PoE2's a bit version of Abyss. Yeah, I understood that they really like. Oh, hey, look, another 8 Chaos Orb. I feel like I missed something over here. I did not. I hate how I have just enough mana to not have this. Also, plop a portal. An orb of annulment. Are those value? Actually, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do that. Let's see. Ancient orb. I'll never use those. You know what? Let's just go back home.
Hello.
Let's see. Nothing good on that. Okay, now hold on. Hold on. That is absolutely a lot of resistances, but it is 25% increased movement speed. Oh. %9 chance to suppress spell damage. Don't you have to dodge in order to get spell suppression? Oh, and it's still got damage coming through. Eh. Well, shit. +2 to level of socketed melee gems. 23 to evasion doesn't matter. Regenerate. Damn. That's a lot of good shit. Darn shame.
Journey well.
Oh, wait, where's... Removes a random modifier from an item. Interesting. Alright. Adds 5 passive skills. 1 added passive skill is a jewel socket. Cold resist, +12 to evasion, and +8 to maximum mana. I mean, we could throw on a resistance, but like that's got so actually other than the minimum or other than the movement speed, mine's is better. Damn. All right, well, we tried. We'll keep 2. All right. Next tier 4. When you kill an enemy. Let's see. Unique bosses are possessed. Increase accuracy rating against me. Buffs expire faster.
Hail, Godslayer.
That's ruthless. Life tap. Melee stun. Cruelty. Corrupting cry. Fortify. Excommunicate. Blessed call. Behead. And trauma. Is there anything that would increase the duration? Because we're no longer benefiting from... I just can't make haste work. I just don't have the means. I tried. I failed. And I can't seem to get this little guy to just not die. So I want to find something else. What would be a good alternative for the little guy? Question. Here's a question. Do I still get the banner if I don't activate it right away? Like, can I just hold without actually like plopping it down somewhere? Or do I have to actually? Maybe a war cry. Grants 1 endurance charge per 5 power, or grants +5 to all elemental resistance, grants +1 to all maximum. I don't know what exerting does, but it sounds like something I don't want to do. Uh, 5% more area of effect. Most of my skills cannot be exerted. Oh, really? But you do want it if you can. Let's see. Area of effect, 5% more aura effect, 4% more physical damage. It basically just means the Warcry adds those exerted effects for X number of attacks. Oh. So that grants an endurance charge, which doesn't matter at this moment. Taunted are intimidated. I don't think I need intimidated. I think I have something that gives me intimidated. Enduring Cry also gives a massive regen boost. 2% of life per second per 5 power. So that could be a total of 10. That's not bad at all. Infernal Cry, General Cry. Infernal Cry just seems it adds fire damage. General's Cry. Infernal Cry blows up enemies. Okay, you know, I was close. Battle Mages gives critical strike chance. I think we'll try Enduring Cry. Now the question is, what can we use to upgrade the War Cry? What will help my War Cries? Life tab. Support skills cost life instead of mana. Grants 20% increased life recovery from flask. That's right. Is there really no supports that benefit? Oh, Corrupting Cry. Skills cost life instead of mana. Have 20% less area of effect. Corrupted blood inflicted by supported war cries deals base damage, physical damage per second. Supported war cries inflict corrupted blood on the first enemy hit by each attack they exert. But we don't exert, so that doesn't matter. Corrupted blood inflicted by a supporting war cries has a base. So that Eh. Increase Warcry speed.
I can't do this just yet.
Warcry speed is very good. I am gathering that. I wanted more duration. Where do we go? Then use it? Oh, I will. I was testing out. All right, we'll take a Warcry speed. Less duration, but deals more damage. That doesn't sound that good. Or more duration. Well, that just sounds useful. Have 25% less mana cost. Gain an inspiration charge when you spend mana on upfront costs or effects. I forgot what inspiration does. Deal 3% more elemental damage per charge. Blessed Call. Supported war cries create consecrated ground lasting 4.1 seconds. That actually have 20% reduced cooldown recovery rate. Does that mean it takes longer or goes faster? And consecrated ground heals you, right? Regenerate a maximum of your life and yeah. But yeah, it slows it down, makes it smaller in the areas how it reads its power. Oh, makes it so it... All right, well, I know we're going to do urgent orders because that's just generically good. Increased duration, which makes it so it lasts longer. That's actually a pretty hefty range.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, that's a pretty hefty range. I still feel good about that. All right, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, right. Is there anything else we want to ban? Legion. We still need to try a couple more legions. I unfortunately haven't seen a legion.
She grappled with her being from the beginning. A lesson hid in everything that moved and everything that did not. What separated the two? Why did it move? Why did it not? A life, she determined, was the difference. But she moved and would never not, for that was my duty. Was she alive? She did not know, and I could not answer her.
Oh, it's gonna be weaker. I do enjoy that more than I should. Well, nice. That map bop is one of the most dangerous for you usually. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't even paying attention. I just walked in, beat his ass, and walked away. How long does this last? Buff lasts 3.54 seconds.
I can't do this just yet.
Why is the sky raining fire? Nice. Map's done. Um, 25, 50, 75, 100. We turned off settlers. We're not. You know what? Hold up. Hold up. Essence. Adds physical damage to attack. Cold resist. Minions. Fire. it worthwhile to get into the Essence game? I almost feel like it might be. But then again, it might be. Oh, there's choices. My worst enemy. I don't want to do anything that's standing still, so I don't think we will do. I think we're going to say no to Blight. I'm not going to get rid of Blight because I still like Blight. But I don't. Oh. You know what? More maps. More murder.
Greetings.
What do we got going on here? Armor evasion, max life, increase. Nope. Not enough max life. Well, it's got the same amount that I have now. But overall, it doesn't look better. And that's just money, money, money.
Farewell.
There's no more. Yeah, okay. Currencies. Al can go. All right, we're gonna Al can go. Yeah. Physical resistant. Not today, you're not. Hey, get back here.
Another good find.
Oh, chance to ignite. I don't like the fact that he hit me so hard. Oh, that's just armor. I thought that was armor and energy or evasion. We'll take a tier 4 map.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
All right, well, that was a lot of pain that I didn't like. Oh, 2 orbs of chance.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Full of youth and vibrancy was she, but all was new to her. Imbued with a childlike wonder at once enlivening and exhausting. They sought novelties from far and wide at her insistence, never satisfying her curiosity, her lust for conflict and contest.
Ah, he's describing Maven. And he's like, and she was a great A bitch. Ew. Into an arena. Hey. All right, well, I was a little overconfident. Some might even say a touch brash. And I deserved everything I got. In retrospect, I knew better. I should have put down a portal. However, the last boss did make me feel special. Yeah, I got 78% chance to block attacks and 41% to block spells. A little overconfident. But you know what? I feel like I deserve it. I deserve to be some level of confident. And I did it again! Do you know what? I was right. I just didn't cast my oh shit button fast enough.
Hello.
Okay. Rare monsters have elemental thorns, reflecting 900 elemental damage. Oh, that is a lot of pain. Oh. Not doing ritual. I feel like heist is where I want to go. My heart of heart says heist, but I don't. The problem with heist is it requires some investment up front. Like, you do have to put in some work to build up your rogues. And that could be a lot sometimes. There's a lot of ritual beyond that. Beyond has a bad habit of spawning at the most inopportune moments. All right. I still don't know what I want. And that's the part that's probably bothering me the most. Incursion is easy money. I mean, Incursion is good. And I mean, who doesn't enjoy hanging out with Alva? Corruption and Gem Cutter goes for 1 to 2 divines. Loving the stream? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. See, the problem with Alva is I don't feel like this build is good enough at rapid killing yet. And when I say yeah, I mean in general. And Alva needs a lot of clear speed. Like, this is not my most slowest build I've ever done. But I don't feel like it's my fastest. We will go ahead and do Seismic. And Chilling.
It's branching exile.
Harvest is good money too. Honestly, pretty much if you decide to invest your efforts into something, it's all good money. The question is, what do I want to invest myself into?
Dead men tell no tale.
And that's kind of the problem. I feel like going blight again, but that makes my whole anti-breach sentence so hypocritical. Though with the amount of block I've got, I do feel like heist is in fact the play. Because like heist doesn't want murder most foul. It wants you to not die. To move and not die. Killing's just extra. I keep talking to myself about heist. And it's getting... Heist is good too for fast characters. Phasing helps there too. Well, I'm not doing phasing. I'm doing... I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing block.
Hello. Farewell.
Let's see. So we're starting with a higher base number, but we got less to the max. This comes with a lot more life regen. '21 intelligence, ironically, is... Oh no, we're not doing that anymore, so never mind. Darn it. I didn't mean to do that too. The problem is even with... No, it's that life. The life is what's taunting me, and I'm like, I kind of want to wear it strictly for the life. I mean, we could also put on a buff effect. Half the defenses though? Yeah, but I could put quality on it, which will raise it up pretty close. Pretty well. And then we throw on the increased buff effect. Oh, but I didn't pay attention to lightning resist. All right, you know what? It's got more headaches than it's worth. Never mind. We tried. We failed, but we tried. Here. Currencies. We're gonna go ahead and alk that. That's honestly not that bad. All right, last tier 4. In we go.
Fresh bait.
Shift click lets you alternate between Scour and Alchemy. Huh. Today I learned. I mean, Abyss has been pretty good to me too, and most of it's in map. Earl. Earl. Oh man, that was a big old explosion. Oh, hey, we found the entrance to the arena. We will go ahead and plop a portal. Okay. Ew. Oh. I mean, not likely, but hey, we'll pick it up. Nice. Fiddleitas. I figured it's not going to be that good, but hey.
Hail gods.
Whoops, wrong one.
Greetings. Journey well.
Iwar's Mirage. And Fencoil. Not for me. Not for me. Let's see. 21 to all attributes, 29 to intelligence, 14% increased fire damage, 3 to max life. All of these are mediocre. I believe that was our last tier 4. That we needed to do. Yes. So tier 5s. The Soul of Araki. Right? Did I say? Arak Ali. Arak Ali. Arak Ali. My bad. Attack and spell block 1.
Hail Godslayer.
Might actually be good. Stealing charges wrecks your build. I am of the belief that if only one thing can wreck your build, you probably should diversify. With that being said, I am easily in the wrong. He says, where most 90% of his damage comes from bleed. Ah. I see that rare enemy. Smack, 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 smack. Why, hello, hero clone. I am your favorite ferret. I didn't know you were talking to other ferrets. What you gotta say about that defense, huh? What other ferrets are you talking to? I mean, we cannot discount Limu. You know what? You know what? You're right. You're right. We can't. If you are a Limu lover, I respect that. I will forgive and forget. Because I too love Limu. So I was originally upset, but someone has saved you and found you forgiveness. She gets sponsored to play each new Path of Exile League. I want ferret pets. You know what? I'm now on a professional. I have entered a villain arc. I too am a professional Limu hater now, as she has ferret pets and I do not. But no, Limu's pretty cool. I like Limu. They probably don't cost much. Yeah, but I'm broke. For now. For now, I am broke. That will be changing slowly. All right, what were we doing? We were killing things. That's right. Looks like the ferrets are $1.50 each. Why you gotta do that to me? What did I do to you? Or wait. Maybe I'm off. Okay. An order of magnitude off. All I know, definitively, is that we have beaten this map.
Hello.
Yeah, no, 15, so never mind. Okay. Damn. Holy shit. Ah, 21 to cold. 20. That's a really fucking good armor set. Like, look at that fucker. Double the armor and evasion. Regenerates 28.7 life per second. Not the greatest, but you know, it's pretty good. (21) to cold resist, 28 increased stun and block recovery, 26 physical damage thorns. That's not bad at all. Oh, this is just garbage. It tried.
Go with courage.
All right, so the Dread Arc is garbage to me. Here's the thing. I don't think this is worth a lot. But I bet it's worth like I bet we could get 4 sockets on that. 4. It kept jumping from 2 to 3. I noticed. And then we do 4 link sockets. It's not good. But I'm willing to bet that could sell for like a chaos.
What have you got for me?
Well, how much do we think we can get off this armor? Like, it's got some good stuff going there. I think that's like, I want to say like half a chaos, but I don't know what half a chaos would be. Maybe 1 chaos. Because I feel like an alchemy orb is a little too low for it.
At that price?
I bet we can get a chaos orb for that. There's a command to copy the stats of an item into the trade window to search for similar items. Helps with price checking. What's the command? That's a good question. What is that command? Accuracy, minions. That would normally be very exciting to me, but not today. Damage rank 1. Double damage rank 1. Attributes rank 3. You should see it when you mouse over an item in town. I do not. I am not seeing anything. Hmm. You'll see if you can find it? Okay. They show it on PoE too. Ah, this might be a not backported thing yet. That drag and drop idea would have been cool to search it up, right? Let's see. None of these other crafting recipes speak as valuable to me. So we're just gonna go ahead and go counterclockwise here. Because I don't care. Ew.
Join the sea!
Apparently it's in 2, it's control shift to click, but again, not in maps. Well, I understood in town. Like, that made sense. Like, all right, well, we found the boss room. You know what? Into the boss room we go. Let's see. I don't think there's any other 10% more maximum life if you have at least 6 life masteries. We've only got like 3. Now, 1, 2, 3. Yep, nope. We do have this nice little recovery. So this is where we get into an interesting question. We have chance to inflict bleed from main hand hits. 100%. Someone else says shift alt click. We will have to take a look in a moment, because we're not in town. We can't. crit or aggravate, so that doesn't matter. Critical strike chance. Do we get a chance to go for like 130%? Oh no, hold up. That's just 10, 20, 120% crit or bleed. So if we have like hit twice, is that a possibility? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. We go here. That is 20% increased reservation efficiency. I did read. At the very least, the AI that responded to my search says it's not in PoE 1 yet. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a great cluster. We're doing this cluster. We're doing this cluster. Because if this goes... Because I think we can safely... Because that's... 3... And then another... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? And then another 3... So 6 more levels. Can we make it to 88? That's the question. Because at 88, we might be able to go in stupid directions. And get haste as well.
I do love the stink of victory.
And like, that would be funny. I think we can make it. Because if we can make that, man, that would add up so fast. Not even done with the map. Never mind, we are done with the map.
Greetings.
All right, except for the corrupted. There's a lot of good words on here. 23 to strength. However, most of it is really low. Oh, well, shit. $112 to maximum life. The mana doesn't matter. Increased stun and block recovery. The only thing bad about this is it doesn't have chaos resist.
Journey well.
Which, spoiler, I need a lot more of. I could throw on cold resist. A lot of cold resist. We would be scarily fragile against chaos once again. Oh, but we would lose some life regen. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I got excitable over nothing.
Really?
I like Blight. I want... Oh. Where's Beyond again? Beyond is right there. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I can start getting more Beyond. And Beyond is pretty fun. But so is Blight. I do like Blight. Fuck it, we're doing Blight. I thought I had more self-restraint. I do not. Ooh, so sorry. Oh, hey, vitality leveled up. Nice. You know, I'm really glad I did not make the decision to obliterate my chaos resistance, because that would have sucked right now. Because I thought about it. Hang on, Sister Kasia. I gotta get rid of the threats. All right. Oh, of course. We will do a cold. We will do a seismic. And an empower. Here. Money, 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 money. All of that is worthless, so boop. Okay. Into the abyss. Mace, mace, sword. %, reduced cost of building towers. All right. Blight's done. Well, that blight node is done. I was looking at this, and I was thinking it would be funny. Because while increased critical strike chance is something I would like to have, I don't use it. But this would fall very squarely on the oh shit button.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Let's see. A smidgen of increased armor and evasion. Max life is pretty high. Not as good as I got. 33 to lightning. It's pretty mid.
Hello. Farewell.
Do we have any more maps in here? No. And we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to do. So, map tier 5s. Nothing terribly dangerous on that one. Annoying, but not that big of a deal. Monsters are annoying. All of these are fine. Okay. Continuing on.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
They cried out for the milk of the mother, and it was given. They danced rapturously beneath the nourishing rain, suffocating in the tangled amnion, falling one by one to the selfish scramble for survival.
I misrecognized what kind of map this was. And that would fall under squarely my bad. Small cluster jewel. 3 orbs of alteration. And a little neat stuff. Oh man. I do love watching the massive explosion of things. You know what? Tempest Shield has absolutely been rocking it. Like, I don't like the loss in my speed, but Tempest Shield has made a difference. And I hate it. Because with all the luck, the lucky blocks, and what the hell is double damage? You know what? We're going back to town. Let's find out. Eight to 10% chance to do double damage. I see. But it's only bit on two-handed weapons. Well, so much for that.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Ambush charge.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Correction, now that's done. All right. At the rate we're going, we'll hopefully be able to finish the white maps before the end of the night. Ooh, for a moment I thought I died. And I was mildly annoyed. All right, everything's immune to lightning. Oh, Jesus.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Well,
The purification pump.
trying to guard two directions at the same time was asking for trouble. I'm sorry, I said two. I meant four. Ew. Nope. None of those appeal to me. Ew. Come on. I'm sorry. Why is your life regenning? Yeah, I don't know what happened, and I'm upset about that. I see what happened. Ouch. Ouch indeed. Ouch and bullshit. Mostly just bullshit. With some sprinkles. You know what? We're done here. We're done here. Fuck this man.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Salah.
Greetings.
Oh, well, that's not for me. And honestly, not particularly great.
Keep your life to your own.
The tier of purity. Numbers is out here saying unbelievable. Ferret maps on a non-summoner? You are correct. We have abandoned the summoner way. For like, you know, a little bit. We all have to do something a little different periodically. If we get too comfortable in a specific lane, like, what good comes from that? But you are correct. It is unbelievable. Accept what your eyes will tell you. Is there like an extinction event coming up or something? This is wild. It's not the first time I've ever done a non-summoner build. It's just not common. I had PsyFerret traps where I was doing a trap build as an assassin. That was a thing. I don't remember how far I got on that. Granted, that was many a league ago. But it's not the first time. It is admittedly weird for me to do it. And I own that. I do love my minions. But this build's been doing some pretty good work for me. How much life I got? Not worth talking about. We're not talking about that. Because the answer is, as with all things, not the fuck enough. Or our main source of survival isn't coming from life. It's coming from don't touch me. All I'm missing is deciding not to go mid. Like if I had decided to go maces or hammer, I could have called this the MC Hammer build. All right. Instead, we got MC Axe. Exactly. I ruined the build by not MC hammering enough.
Exile! It's branching exile.
Is it any easier to do this, the tower content, compared to the summoners? As far as like my input, no, this is like infinitely harder. As far as actual effectiveness goes, it's much more effective. Like, I am putting in so much more work on a simple basis that, I have to actually do work. So yeah, I have to actually do things to make this build work. I have to push buttons and not just focus on not dying. However, there's very little that feels better than exploding enemies on death, at least. Oh yeah, like in terms of effectiveness, I would actually say that compared to my my normal minion master builds, this has been much more effective. Am I not picking up maps? I'm not picking up tier 1s and 2s, no. There comes a point where you just don't benefit. I'm gonna pick up maps that are worth my time. But I'm not pick. Like, I did pick up that, unique. Yeah, I picked up this unique tier 6. Yeah, and Magus is saying he thinks I've been dying less with this build. And that is so definitively true. But that's because we stacked on like 3 different forms of defense. To be fair, my blocking summoner was doing well too. But we took a while to get into that. The level 1s and 2s were selling for 1 chaos at a point. Really? I feel like that didn't stay true for very long.
Go with courage.
Death and taxes. They often sell for 1 chaos.
Ah, what are we shipping?
Oh. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like it should be like 1 alch, not 1 chaos. That feels too low or too high. All right. We're going to go up here. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna do that. I mean, if we're gonna be honest with ourselves,
You are lost in the middle of the jungle.
like, how much is a tier 1 map worth? Like, you underestimate the difficulty of finding very specific lower tier maps. I don't think I am. Like, beach maps sell well when the customer is an essence farmer. Look, I just really need you to stop. Oh my god. Anybody see what happened to the monsters I spawned with that? Because I didn't. I didn't see shit.
divine power.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see the... All right, well, we're going to be up here for a minute.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Too easy. I didn't even pay much attention to the bottom lane. Ooh. Oh man, so much death.
I envy you at times, Nomad. You act in service of survival. You move with purpose.
It's more efficient having a butt ton of beach maps and running them only instead of randoms. I think the ones with lots of corridors and rooms are preferred by the blight farmers, and so on. That kind of makes sense. Let's see. More scarab drop chance. We'll go over here. We'll get this blight node, and then we'll dip down, and we'll start going some beyond. However, this might be my last one of the night. All right, we are no longer... I don't care about your door. I learned that jumping doesn't give a shit about doors. So I'm gonna jump all over the place. Oh. But my build very much doesn't like being frozen. Please stop. Where did those orbs of chance go? I know I just picked them up. There they are. They go there. No, please let me down. You know what I'm very excited for? No longer being frozen. It's the #1 thing that I look forward to. Because I think I've died more to frozen than anything else. All right, but you're telling me it's worthwhile picking up these level 1 maps, huh? Ooh.
I believe in traveling light.
Pick up the level 1 maps and feeds them to the automatic loot map looter. And oh, you know, I didn't even think about that. Oh, there's so much nothing on that. Damn. Oh shit, that is actually garbage. But it looked good for a second. Okay. How bad is this gonna be? I mean, okay, hold on. It's not good. Fuck. But I feel like that's actually a good enough base that could justify like putting in a little bit of effort. Why am I frozen again? Stop freezing me. Oh, please. Oh. Oh. I will pick up that tier 6 though. Is it the curse of the spellcaster? Is that what I'm dealing with right now?
Traveling light.
These are not worth the time. Oh.
Enough of this.
Hey, I killed you. All right, cool. Oh, bam! All right, identify
Greetings.
items.
Farewell. Greetings.
Sell items. See, the problem is I'm staring at that life, and I'm like, God damn, that's so much life. $113 compared to my 29. My goodness. My goodness. Because this armor has double the base value. That does not, however.
Journey well.
Ba-bam. Ba-bam. Get all of that out of here.
Ahoy there!
Oh, it is not a currency.
What have you got for me?
What? Forbidden Tome. Mine is level 72. It was not that. It's not going to change much until you level 80.
What are we
How much is it worth? I was going to put it up for like an alk. You know what? We'll put it up for an alk.
Really?
We'll see if somebody buys it. Nobody buys it, I don't feel bad. If somebody does buy it, great. Because this automatically upgrades it from normal to rare. Yep. Metamorph is not in the game anymore, right? All right. We're going to the boat. To the boat. We're going to scour it. We're going to put some quality on it. We're going to pull out an alchemy orb. Correction. We're going to pull out a binding.
Back for more? Hey there. I'll do what I can to help. Easy.
Let's see. So this has got the most base defenses. Increase a little bit of armor, a little bit. But none of these are particularly good. What's mine at? 520. Mm. 25 regenerate. I do like the armor and light. Oh, but that one has chaos. Ah. I don't think any of these are good enough.
Hey there. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking? Not bad at all.
Strength, cold resist, increased armor and evasion. How are we still doing worse? Well, actually, no, I see how it's worse. Because I had the plus 120. Oh, which is bringing us up to nearly the same number. Now it makes sense. But it's taking up a couple mod slots, so it's not that great. That is just mediocre. Can we craft anything good on this? We can craft some life on it. Or we can craft some extra resistance on it. I think the life is probably the best. $67, that's not far from a max roll. I wonder if we can do this. Hold up.
Hey there. I'll do what I can to help.
Oh, it's expensive, but it will happen.
Not bad at all.
All right, so we can get regenerate life, or lightning resist. I'm torn between the two options. It's not great in the lightning resist category. But I think lightning resist is probably my best choice. But out of curiosity, hey, look, we sold it. 41 to 50. Increased armor and evasion. This is a waste, and I recognize that, but I'm doing it anyway. 44%, good enough.
What do you need? You reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
Oh, it's not an... I don't know what... Many crafts will apply intangibility to the resultant item as a certain percentage. When...
Gotta protect you.
Ooh. I mean, that's mid. That... Wait, did I put evasion rating? Oh, hold up. I'm dumb. I put evasion. I meant armor and evasion. Ooh, much better. That was worth.
Go on. Want something? Just say the word. Gotta protect your head.
I mean, 36% to lightning and resistance is significantly better. There's still room for 2 more.
Go on. I'll do what I can to help.
We're at 28% intangibility.
Fine work, that.
None of these are particularly noteworthy, but
Need something? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
and I'm out. Regenerate life. Could it have been better? Yes. We're losing just a smidge of life, but I do mean a smidge. But we are getting so much more out of that. So I feel pretty good about my poor life decisions here. I didn't even see that this had intelligence on it. So remember how I said my character is canonically very dumb? He got that from his player. Nope. Can't apply that there. All right, so the good news is we have a helmet. The bad news is I need to learn how to use it. The okay news is we have an intelligence node right there. It's right there.
Yeah. Maybe this'll be the one.
It looks a little funky, but it'll be fine.
Should be fun.
So next level, we have to get the intelligence.
Let's do this.
So many essence. I mean, that is this new mechanic. It's just how weird can it get?
Come on, then.
That actually cost me experience rather than gave me anything. I am mildly annoyed. Death, death, death. To be fair, I did bring my own death. It was my own fault, and I'm aware of that.
Patched it up all right, I think.
I'm just... more disappointed in myself. A message in a bottle. Another message in a bottle. All right. It's not pointing to anything. I don't like you doing that. Oh, that was such a waste. Nope.
Hurry back.
All right.
Good haul.
Not really, but you know, appreciate your enthusiasm. Reflecting Miss unpredictably reflects a rare ring or amulet, breaking it into 2 mirrored halves. This build might be nice for harvest. 20 stacked decks. Damn. That's a pretty penny. This build is actually really good, capable of going into a lot of things. No. Nothing absolutely problematic. Good.
Patched it up all right, I think. This'll be one for the songs.
Yeah, I do like this league mechanic. And normally I'm not a fan of crafting in Path of Exile. I find it too fiddly and fuckery. I do like the Allflame craft. Just the fact that there's more choices. Oh.
Come on, get out of here. Thought you were for sure.
I'm so close. It hurts. Bless you. Thank you. We'll get a elbow.
Patched it up all right. Here we go.
treasure clam.
My spirit is spent.
Oh, I see it. Orb of Chance. All right, not pointing in anything. Oh, God. There it is. We're getting intelligence. I hate that I'm getting intelligence. All right, one more lantern remains. No more lanterns remain. I don't have a broken heart. My heart is not broken.
You've had a sale, Exile. Ahoy there.
I'm not sad. I do, however, have more armor and evasion rating, a fuck ton more lightning resist. So ironically, we can actually afford to replace these boots one day. One day. I want to look up something real fast. I need shield. Not blocking. Category shields. I need armor, evasion, and shields. We want an elegant round shield. Right? No, we want a cardinal round shield. Ooh. The cardinal round shield. I think we can lose the increased block recovery. Well, how much block recovery do we have? It's 158. 120 of that's coming from here. Maybe not. maybe not so much. It looks like the best shield that still has increased block recovery that I'm going to want is the Elegant Round Shield. Trade out Chaos Orbs, max 5. Stat filters. Block spell. Chance to block spell damage. One. Show me the highs. I mean, it's okay. How do I get out of uniques? You know what? We're going to do something crazy. We're going to write health. Nope. Max. We're also going to turn off max caps lock. Max life. There we go. 15% chance, huh? The 346 accuracy rating doesn't matter. The increased armor and evasion. Pretty good. 113 to maximum life. All elemental resistances. This lightning resist is dead in the water to me. Plus 99 to max life. What happens if we do 100? Ferret shopping. Ferret is back to shopping. He's back on his bullshit shopping spree. I mean, fuck. It's good. But it doesn't have the sockets and links I need. Plus 10 all elemental resistances, plus 30 to fire, 41 to cold. And I'm actually now using all my sockets. Son of a bitch. Sockets and links you can craft. Just craft, no. Not on a corrupted item. It's corrupted. That's why I can't do it. Let's see. What else do we got? 10% chance to block spells. You know what? What if we sort by... Here we go. Increased armor and evasion. That lightning is not the greatest, but that's okay. I don't care about the increased chance to block. Let's see. Max life, elemental, cold, stun, and block recovery. You know what? And it's got a fuck ton of armor and evasion. Shit, I think this is better than the corrupted. Yeah, it is better than the corrupted. All elemental, 23 to cold, increased stun and block recovery. Yeah, baby. That's pretty good. I'm gonna take it. We did some shopping. Get in, loser. We're going shopping. Cha-ching? Not quite cha-ching, but it is pretty good. Like,
Gold in, gold out.
it's got an extra 5% chance to block spells, which is, you know, not the greatest number, but it is substantial. It's got life, it's got elemental resistance, it's got cold resist, which God knows I need. Like, it could be better, but not by much. Does it use armor? It does. And like that, we're looking pretty good. Shield charge, leap slam, faster attack. Boop. That's my old shield. The only thing that so you can see where the block chance, the armor and evasion honestly could have gone down if we had that extra increased armor and evasion percentage and had it at a higher number. And then I would have loved to have the chance to avoid elemental ailments, because that adds up real fast. All right. Sell the old shield, sell the old helmet. Well, actually,
What are we shipping to?
for one alchemy,
Can sell that.
for one alchemy, I bet we can get one alchemy for those. Okay. So that should bring my chance to block spells 46%. That is not unnoticeable. That is nearly a coin flip, which we then flip again. Looks like we finished tier 5s. Ah. Hey, look what I found. Hey, look what I found. Son of a bitch. Eh. Ah. Hello there. Hello there. Hi. Hi, you die. You die today. I was going to say no, we're done for the night. I lied. This is gonna suck a bit, but that's okay. Because this is also money, 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 money. Well, there's a lot of words here, Magic Man. Ew.
A worthy opponent.
The number one problem with putting your survivability on a coin flip is how easy it is to lose that coin flip. Ow. There was so much pain. All right. Ooh, hey, an orb of binding.
The Maven fixates on struggle and suffering. Such was the agony it created that it seeped deep into the fabric of the void. Its influence unseen but pervasive, filling every empty space with the recurring torment the Maven wrought. You feel it. You are filled with it. You are perpetuating it.
I mean, do I have a choice not to? Question mark. Like, I don't care about the accusation only bothers me because it makes it seem like there's a choice. Yeah, this build's not built for Legion. Tested very heavily there. Because the best way for my build to actually do that is to explode, which they don't explode in that form. So I think we're not Legion material. Did I miss the boss? Is the boss down south and I just missed him? Has to be. Maven, stop it! Oh, she's gonna make me fight him again. Yeah, no Legion. Not for this character. Is your leash not instant? So what it is we have what's called petrified blood. You can see it in the bottom right. Petrified blood says that when I take damage, if it was going to kill me, it would be done as dot instead. So while I do have a little bit of leech, not a lot, just a little, I have to overcome more dots as we progress.
Greetings. Farewell.
And that's where the challenge lies. Also, 100% chance to avoid being frozen. Fuck yeah! Oh, baby, 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 that's what we talking about. And that is how we don't die anymore. Fuck your elemental elements. I don't give a shit. I have 60% less duration of ignite, and I don't care about burning ground. So that dot is gone. This one actually is pretty possibly good. How are we dealing with corrupted blood? We don't talk about that. We're not talking about that yet. We ain't talking about that. One problem at a time. Oh, my phone died. We only deal with one problem at a time. And reflect soon too? Ah, they actually nerfed reflect. Oh no, we don't talk about reflect. They nerf reflect. So it's much less of a concern as it used to be. Hey, look, my old helmet was bought. Let's see. 42 fire, 44 lightning, increased stun. Honestly, not bad. We took out the mana and put in max life and then threw in chaos resist. It would be great. Replace that lightning with chaos, we would be fantastic, but we're not. So it's worth nothing to me. What was the reflect change? Instead, if my understanding is correct, and I'm open to being wrong, reflect was changed instead of a percentage of the damage you deal. It was changed to a flat amount.
Hello.
All right. But we now have Frozen now being dealt with. Burning Ground, which is immune to my block, gone. Oh, that makes sense. That makes reflect absolutely nothing burgers. It's still like it was like 900. Like I was looking at one map modifier that said reflect does 900 elemental damage, and I was like, oh shit! Like it will hit you, but it's not gonna be like, oh, did you do 1 million damage? Now fucking survive 1 million damage.
That's the trail.
So it's still hefty, but it's not ruining your game. Also, we have Keurig Volts. I haven't done those yet. I only got the first one. A tier 10 map. No way that will come up anytime soon. All right. But we have made it to yellow maps in like 4 streams. That is some record speeding for me. And I blame it on not die. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's late. We will be back tomorrow afternoon, evening. I don't have an exact time. Why, hello, Raiders. I am about to end stream, so this is really awkward. I am so sorry, but I hope you all enjoyed the show. We will be back tomorrow. In the meantime, stay safe, stay healthy, and I will see you next time. Goodbye, everybody.